Hello. What's up, guys? Thanks for the resub, Arcade Theater. Hi, everyone. You've been here 15 seconds and the runs haven't started. You're gonna be here for even longer, because it's probably gonna be like an hour, because I want to do practice first. You've been saved from the Five Guys copy pasta. What is the Five Guys copy pasta and why were you stuck in it? What's up, YouTube? Says the Twitch viewer. YouTube viewers, he's talking to you. Please respond to the Twitch viewer. It's YouTube boycott day. You're not allowed to be on. Oh no. It's okay. YouTube's gonna call me a child mid-stream. The stream's gonna randomly end because it thinks I'm a kid. Thanks for resub, Fitzcat. Hello, Kick viewers. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, Akashika. Hi, everyone. No, Nilius, you can't make that joke anymore. It's gonna actually get me ID'd. I want to actually get ID'd by YouTube. Thanks for resub, Suspicious. You got the 3-minute ads right before you resubbed. Nice. I would say refresh, but you probably can't hear. It is not my birthday tomorrow, but it is this week. Well, I guess technically next week. It's the 18th. Thanks for the resub, Killy. Thanks for gifting Heavy Zottle. Thanks, Effie. Thanks for the good luck. Your birthday is in 62 minutes. Wait, is it actually dry? Almost happy birthday. I'll make sure when my runs start, I will get a good run for your birthday. My first run is never going to be a good run. Thanks for resub, 19 day. Are we going to have a B-day stream on Monday? Maybe. There's a chance. Thanks for resub, Ray. But yeah, hello everyone. So I want to get some practice in before I actually start. Thanks for resub, Mno. Thanks, Buglet. YouTube not working. I was having YouTube issues earlier. I don't know if anyone else is. Is YouTube good for everyone else there? Because I tried to stream like an hour ago and I was having internet issues. That is why I'm late. But yeah, I don't know. Good. Okay. I was having weird internet issues. I don't know what was going on, but everything's good now. I got ID'd. That's what I was worried about, but no, I did not get ID'd. If YouTube tried to ID my account that is literally more than 18 years old, I'd be so mad. Thanks for the resub, Troubles. Have I seen this funny cat? I think I have. You guys post cats all the time. I've probably seen every cat in existence now. Thanks for resub, Oddgerb. This is no SRM. I've seen every cat. There are no more cats to be seen. I've seen them all. Discord ID'd your 10-year-old account. Wow. Wait, I forgot. Is the ID thing, is that UK/Europe only, or is that everywhere now? Like, I know some stuff is like UK/Europe and some stuff is everywhere. What's happening everywhere? Is everything the UK only? Like, is the YouTube stuff UK only too? Or YouTube stuff is everywhere, right? But like the Discord stuff is UK? Wait, the YouTube stuff is only for US? That's weird. Thanks for resub, Leon Sanders. Thanks for good luck. Hey Arthur, thanks for good luck. Got ID'd on Twitter. Weird. Twitter's another one where my account is hopefully old enough to not get ID'd. My Twitter account is, what, 14? Okay, my Twitter account is only 14 years old. So, like, maybe they think I made my Twitter account when I was 3. Just watch videos about taxes and politics to avoid YouTube's AI. Yeah. Hopefully watching videos about a 25-year-old game is, will convince them that I'm not a child. All the kids love Rando. Oh no. Well, you say that, but my demographics tell a different story. My YouTube demographics, let me go check again. It's like 1% under 18, I think. No one watches. None of the kids watch me. I'm not hip with the kids. Let's see if YouTube will actually load. Yeah, I have 0.6% 17 or under. No kids are watching. Yeah, it's because I don't do Minecraft parkour. Still that many? There's a handful of kids who are like, oh man, I was born in the wrong generation. I need to watch videos of old games. You know, I got those kids. The wrong generation kids. Thanks for resub, Jake's gonna Jake. Been following this channel for 11 years. Nice. Yeah, finally some AD runs. First played OT in 2016 when you were 12 and got invested in retro gaming. Nice. See, there's some people. Do you think the Glorp cat is still alive? I don't know. I mean, Glorp is... How recent is Glorp? Because I only know of Glorp becoming big like within the last year. But I don't know if it's been like around for a long time and I just didn't know. 2022? Does anyone know the status of the original Glorp cat? Immortal. Well, I mean, depending on how you want to define immortality, I mean, surely no one will ever forget the Glorp cat now that he is immortalized in emote form across the internet. And so, in a way, yes. Can't wait to see me fail the splits again. It's always a good time yelling at me about my failed splits, isn't it? Two decades ago you watched Runner Guy, a decade ago you started watching me. Nice. Was I also watching Runner Guy 2 decades ago? Almost, yeah. Yeah, I remember Runner Guy being one of the first, probably one of the first people I followed on YouTube playing OOT. I remember like discussing strats with him when he was doing like a segmented run. I would send YouTube PMs to Runner Guy about like strat ideas. Remember YouTube PMs? Probably like 3 of you do. Thanks for this Japanese name. Oh yeah, Swordless Link too, yeah. You send YouTube PMs to Master Link X. I think I might have too. I think Master Link X might have been like the first channel I subscribed to. Mish has Zelda, same. Yeah, the entire Zelda speedrunning community used to be an IRC channel just called #Zelda. It was like 20 people. Those were the days. "20 people might even be generous. Found an old copy of Ing's Adventure in Mediafire. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Actually, I know a while ago, I have like a log file download of the majority of the lifetime of all discussion in #Zelda. I still have it saved on my hard drive somewhere. I like partially want to look through it, but also it would take forever to look through. But then I also don't want to just post it because I have no idea what might be posted in there. I'm slightly worried about posting IRC logs from 2 decades ago, not knowing what might be in there. I don't think anything bad is in there, but you never know. You never know what happened back then. I definitely never said anything bad. I am definitely clean. I'm looking out for other people. I was a good boy. Yeah, was past tense. Now I'm a real bad boy now. I do so many things that'll get me canceled any minute. Lucky to still be here. Can't believe I haven't been banned. Yeah, catch me jaywalking on the regular. Thanks for the resub, Tim Bob. I tear the labels off my mattresses. Whoa, whoa there. I'm not that bad. I wouldn't do that. Tearing the label off a mattress, that's hardcore. Can't accuse me of that. Does ZFG say words like low-key and Riz? I think I might say low-key like once in a very long time. I only use Riz ironically, not unironically. I can't say Riz unironically. It just doesn't work. Saying it ironically is fine though. Using it in a sentence like that doesn't count. Thanks for getting 5 subs in tech. Do I own a Labubu? I do not. I have no interest in owning a Labubu. Aren't they apparently like super expensive because people are hoarding them so much and now they've become really expensive and now like scalpers are going after them and there's this whole thing. I don't even know what's going on. How old is my live split layout? Probably like, I want to say 2015, 2016. It might be time to update it. Oh, I kind of like it. Like when I made this live split layout, I actually did put a good amount of effort into making it look nice and clean. So I think it looks good, but it also might be time for an update. I still think it looks better than most people's though. I might be slightly elitist at how people's live split layouts look. Just a tiny bit. We have Landfair at home layout. No, do not compare this to Landfair, excuse me. This is this is so much better than Landfair. Landfair was so ugly. Yeah, I need a waifu background. When am I upgrading to W-Split? I will never use W-Split again. I can start comparing to best pace. I actually prefer comparing to best pace, but if I show it on stream, then everyone's gonna be like, streamer, why are you always behind? You're so bad. And then pace pals will pace pal leave. But like for my own comparison, I'm basically always looking at how I'm doing compared to best, rather than compared to PB. Like, in my head, I'm always looking at Delta compared to best. Genzi Frank on the splits background? Yeah, so, okay, the Frank on the splits background. Okay, it's not the splits background, it's actually near the bottom, so it's near where the chat is. But something weird is going on where, like, Twitch is adding some kind of HDR, I don't know if it's like an HDR filter or something. But basically, if you look at the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream, you can see it on the YouTube stream, but not the Twitch stream. So Twitch is doing something HDR-like to my stream somehow, which is making the Franker Z look invisible. So I don't get it. I don't know what's happening, but it's definitely on Twitch's side because it's fine on YouTube. Yeah, the Franker Z is YouTube exclusive now. You can see it on Twitch, but only one. Yeah, see, matters. That's because it's like HDR, some kind of HDR thing. So you're probably seeing it on either it works on an HDR monitor, but not on a non-HDR monitor, or the other way around. I'm not sure. You can see it on Twitch on your non-HDR monitor. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's the weird thing, because like I double checked. I have no HDR settings on or anything, so I don't know why it's acting like that, but it's something HDR related. And I don't know why. Because it's definitely not the image, because like the image is, it's the same image I've used for over a decade. I have not touched the Franker Z image. Same old one from like 2014. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna get to playing the game. So what I want to do here, I want to do one run through the route with save states as like a practice run. And then I will begin real runs. So... Can you verify it was you who were DMing the other day? Andy, the other day as in, was that like, let me see. Was it on August 1st? If it was on August 1st, it was me? Yes, that was me. If it was not on August 1st, it was someone else. Okay, cool. Fake ZFG on the run. I've seen a lot of stuff about like people getting impersonated on Discord, so always a real possibility. What happened to ZFG 24/7? It's on temporary hiatus while the guy running it is doing some maintenance. It will be back, don't worry. But they gotta do some fixing stuff. Yes, I am definitely the real ZFG. Why would you ever think that I am not the real ZFG? Ask me something that only the real ZFG would know. Thanks for resub, Curls. Thanks for the sub, Skins. Do I like to go fast? Going fast is okay sometimes. How am I doing today? I'm doing great today. Thank you for asking. Clanker. Why can't I do this? Okay. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna go do a run through of the route with save states, and then we do a run. Yeah, the word clanker is offensive. I think people shouldn't be using the word clanker, guys. I think that's kind of offensive, you know? Let's maybe not use that word. Why would you want to use that word? Oh, that actually worked. Hey, Evolve. Hey, Apasher, thanks for good luck. Yeah, it's been a while since you could say that. Hey, I still try to go fast when I'm doing rando. It's not like I'm going slow when doing rando. I could always say that during rando too. Thanks, Reset King Bear. Yeah, never bet on 46 if I have bottle. If I have bottle, I'm not getting 46. Bottle and D, I mean. Rando 2, they made a sequel to Rando? Yeah, it's called Ship Rando. Or is Combo Rando 2? I don't know. Which one is Rando 2? Not getting a 46 with bottle and B a week. I know. Didn't like one person get 46 with bottle and B while still starting from the top? I think it's like there's been like 1 or 2 cases of it ever or something. Is that it? I know 50. So the 50 is definitely bad. I can't. You've done it? Okay. Wow. I guess I'm bad. Wait. No, wrong. Wrong Eclipse. Oh, it's not even clipped? Yeah. I can't believe it if it's not clipped. Sorry. Oh wait, no. After this is this. Akashika, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Yes, I do speedruns occasionally. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, no. Oh, this is kind of far away. Thanks, the resub, Urban. This looks pretty slow, though. It will be slow on my first time. No, I didn't get the 3D print yet. Still waiting on it. It should be here, like, within the next day or two, I think. But at this point, considering I'm not doing it 64 anymore, I'm not in a rush anymore. You know what sucks is that I have a 1.1 on the way, and I have the 3D printed control stick gate on the way. And I'm not going to use either of them for N64. Come on. I'll need the 1.1 for content. I mean, I would still like to use the 1.1, but I don't know what to use it on now. What would be a good use of it? No, I don't want hearts. Okay, I guess don't do that strat because I can drop hearts. Okay, pretend that I still have 2 hearts. A 1.1 tax write-off stream. I mean, technically, yes, anything I do for stream can be a tax write-off. I could just pop it in, and then it was used for stream once, and so it's officially a tax write-off. Wait, what's this video? Oh, the 46 no sword, nice, okay. Okay, it's doable. I gotta get unlazy at Dampe. Thanks the resub hub. Yeah, I should be able to finish a run today. I think I have everything learned, but I just want a quick refresher on everything before I get started. Oh no. Stuff seems pretty tough. I actually don't think this route in particular is that tough. It's got a few like moderately hard things, but nothing that really stands out in this run, I think. Like the N64 route, the ending was a really standout, overly difficult section. This run, I mean, what's the hardest thing in this run? I think we have a relatively easy version of fire jump in this run. The wrong warp at the end isn't too bad after some practice. Jabu wrong warp to DC, maybe. Jabu warp to DC, I mean, it's been normal for a lot of people now. I'm just learning it, so it's new for me, but a lot of people have been doing it for like over a year, so it's probably not tricky for most people. Yeah, there's really not that much like stuff that's too difficult in this. Just like a handful of moderately difficult stuff. Although, well, okay, there's an easy version of the route and a hard version of the route. I'm doing the easy version, where there's not too much difficult stuff, but if you do the hard version of the route, then you have to do a frame-perfect unbuffered wrong warp at the very end of the run, which is pretty hard. And also, you'd probably skip Bean. I'm gonna get Bean for this route, but it's theoretically faster to skip it and do a slightly harder Fire Temple. Dorania skips it. If you mean the first person thing, not yet, but I probably will. My thought process is I'm probably gonna do easy version for a bit, which is get Bean, chew on Volv, and Ganondorf at the end. And then later on I'll do hard route, which is DC wrong warp, weird shot Volv, Bean skip. Yeah, I don't think the Bean skip is actually that bad. Honestly, the biggest issue is getting the frame perfect door open after dumping the bugs. That is really annoying. If I can get that more consistently, it's honestly not that bad. But it's just like I tried some like pressing A and start at the same time thing, and it like kind of worked, but I don't know. I want to just put it off for now. Just go with the easy stuff. But yeah, I just want to do a few runs with the easy route first, and then I'll probably get to the harder stuff. Uh, 24/7 channel is just doing some maintenance, essentially. The guy running it just needs to fix some PC stuff. It'll be back soon. I also need to figure out what I want to do if I have to waste extra chews. I think we have 4 spare chews in this route. So I have to think about how many spare chews I'm comfortable with wasting before the end. Because if I do waste too many chews by the end and I don't make it into Decade Tree at the end with chews, I'm kind of screwed. What happened to early streams? Will they come back? Will this be in your regular time? No. So I haven't been intentionally starting this late. There just keeps being things happening. Like today I was gonna stream like an hour earlier, but had internet issues. So it will be early-ish again. This isn't meant to be the normal starting time, just stuff happening. No, I'm not. It's not being eepy. I have finally fixed my sleep, and I am sleeping like a normal person now. No, AD does not use back shot. We don't need to go into bottom of the well as adult. It's a trick to get into bottom of the well as adult by hookshotting the back of a ladder. Do I do thumb exercises to hit the buttons faster? No, I do not do thumb exercises. You don't, it's not about hitting buttons fast in this game, it's all about timing. Hitting buttons fast doesn't really matter. There's like 2 tricks that might require mashing. Do I do hand stretches? I used to, and then I stopped because I got lazy, and I'm fine. What about the frame perfect 20 Hz mashing delay timer wrong warps? If that ever happens in a run, catch me practicing my mashing. Until then, I'll be fine with my lazy mashing. Nice. This does not work, right? I think this camera is bad. Okay, no, that does work. Okay. Really? Wait, no, that's bad. No, wrong direction. Okay, it's fine. Did I finish this game 100% on my own when I was a kid? Almost. I remember, so when I was a kid, my first file, I tried to finish it at 100%. I almost got 100%. I was really close, and my file got deleted by accidental crooked cartridge. And then ripped, and I was sad. No, it was definitely accidental. It was like the cartridge moved a tiny bit while saving or something. It's very common. Not very common, but a reasonable thing to happen with N64 games. It was not while intentionally messing with crooked cartridge. Although that was later. I definitely didn't intentionally mess with crooked cartridge later on. But not then. Started cheating from a young age, definitely. There will be no Hello Kitty today. How do I know if I'm on a 1/16th increment? So what I'm doing there, so Flare Dancer has a really interesting damage it does to you. Flare Dancer does 14/16 of a heart. I don't know why it's so weird, like it's one of the only enemies that isn't in increments of a quarter. But what I can do is when I take damage from the fire, I'm watching my health go down, and as soon as I watch my health go down from 1 1/4, it goes from like 1 1/4 very quickly down to 3/4. And the moment that I see it's at 3/4, I slash my sword. I actually basically try to slash it at 1 because it's very briefly at 1. And like the moment it switches from being visually as 1 heart to 3/4 heart, it actually means that it's 15/16 of a heart. And so I know that I'm at 15/16 if I slash right as it switches to being 3/4 of a heart. And then Flare Dancer does 14/16. So that's my way of knowing that I'm at 1/16. Is that it? Yeah. Whoever coded Flare Dancer just could not get any damage tables right. Yeah, definitely. That's, yeah, because there's the issue with the Master Sword, Big One Sword damage table, and the issue with, well, not issue, but like the strange thing of 14/16 damage, which is really strange. Thanks, resub. Let Charmuse. Although I actually think Beamos might do the same damage on their explosion. I forgot. Damage is kept in track of 1/16. Kept track of in 1/16. Thanks for the good luck, Andrew Stuckos. Gives me the hard one right away. Rip. Birthday run when? Soon, Dry. Your birthday run will be coming in like half an hour. Hopefully it won't be too late. Thanks, resub, GFrain. 111 months, nice. The triple number. Did I save warp when I entered fire? Sure did. One thing that's kind of annoying about this route is that we have to do 2 save warps for making wrong warps work. Like, usually for wrong warps to work, you kind of... It's cutscene pointer shenanigans, and, well, at least it's different for the wrong warp at the end. It's more unlikely to get rid of that save warp. But the fire one just feels so dumb because it's just fixing cutscene pointer. It's not just because we... Well, it's... By skip Bolero, do you mean skip getting it or skip playing it? Because playing Bolero would be an okay cutscene pointer for the wrong warp, but the learning Bolero cutscene would not. But we would definitely want to do fire right away anyway, so there's no world where we play Bolero ahead of time. But yeah, learning Bolero would not be good either, I think. I think I already said wave beam wall. But yeah, it's kind of the problem with going straight to fire in general, is that if you're going straight to fire, the Death Mountain Crater cutscene is always bad. And I mean, if you're going to fire, you're probably going through Death Mountain Crater, and so the Bolero cutscene I'm pretty sure is bad. Bolero Warp cutscene is the only one that's okay. And so if you're going, like, that's why not really why most runs don't go straight to fire. It's more complex than that, but usually runs will get Bolero and do fire later, which happens to work out well with cutscene pointer stuff, but not in this route. Chat, is Twitch okay? I was having issues with Twitch earlier, but it might have been internet issues that I was having. Entire following was got no thumbnail. Yeah, I think I was having something like that too. Huh? When did I press wrong? Okay. We've had issues with Twitch since they removed ad-free viewing for partners. Been a while for that, George, huh? Did I fat thumb? No, I think I fat thumbed trying to backflip. Cause right there, I want to try to use hookshot and backflip to try to get the insta stun, which is kind of hard, but it didn't come out. Thanks for reset, Altor. No, don't do that. Next pause. When will I unban Cool Cat? I probably should unban Cool Cat at this point. I think the meme ban on it has run its course. Don't let the meme persist. See, I'd let the meme persist, but like it keeps getting auto-modded. It's not as funny when auto-mod is saying, hey, there's a banned phrase here. Automod's kind of ruining the joke. I think that's right. What do I want to equip here? Hookshot. And empty bottle. Okay, that was early. I mean, it still works at least. What about Kipo? I think that's still banned, but I can't remember the last time someone wanted to use Kipo. But yeah, I think that was late. I think all the emotes that were banned from like 10 years ago that were just meme bans probably just allow at this point. The meme bans have run their course. Is this gonna be... It's probably not worth it. Well, at least it worked. What? Come on. I will not just say things that you want me to say. No, unless. I will not say the line. Horde of Chats donates lots of money. I will say thank you. And that's it. Can I get you to say thank you for your 79-month resub? Did I miss it? I did. Thank you for your 79-month resub at 69% dead inside. Unjustifiably ban emotes like Mingli. Apasher, you were there 10 years ago. You were there during the worst period of Mingli. Mingli was absolutely 100% ban-worthy back then. I mean, now, I don't think anyone uses it now. Back then, Mingli was absolutely worth banning. Don't try to justify Mingli. Defending Mingli back then and now, I can't agree with that. Dude, seeing... I don't even want to say it, because you guys are gonna start using it. You guys are too... You guys are too impressionable. You guys will do anything that I say was bad. Mingli was used for the absolute worst puns back then. Here we go. No, it wasn't racism stuff. It was just really bad puns. I keep forgetting that Gwei will chase you from halfway across the map. A deep hatred for Nam. I never saw that one as that bad, but maybe I wasn't in the right chats. I know in the bigger chats that was a much bigger issue. Yeah, it was very spammy for sure, but I don't think it was ever an issue here, so I wasn't as horrified by it. Yeah, I know in bigger chats, it would always get like spam to oblivion. Did I finally come out of retirement? I was never in retirement. I was often used. Oh yeah, didn't bots always post like a Twitch clip and then Nam for no reason, just to get like people to click the Twitch clip? Yeah. Wait, is this the one I want to use the corner of the door for? Yeah, still recording. I want to get practice on the door strat. Like here we go. I need to take damage. What am I doing? Too focused on Morpha. Not focusing on myself. I'm dying. Distracted driving, yeah. There's too much to think about. I can't multitask. I can't have to think about how to kill the boss and how to kill myself. Yes, of course in game. The context is clearly talking about in game. Does it need to be specified? Do you guys lack the comprehension to understand the context of it being in game? Can't say that anymore. FBI sees through. Dang, the FBI doesn't have comprehension. I keep wanting to say reading comprehension, but it's not reading, it's listening. Is it listening? Is listening comprehension the correct term? It must be. I don't know words. Did I try out the water cutscene skip that Marco does an MST? Wait, is that not it? Wait, what does he do in MST? I gotta double check. I keep watching like half of Marco's run to learn strats and then not watching more. I need to do that. I need to go just study runs and catch up. Where is it? Oh, that does look nice. Okay, I'm not gonna learn that right now just because I think if I learn it right before a run, I'm gonna get mixed up mid-run, but after today, I will probably go learn that. So that definitely looks better. But I mean, it doesn't look like a huge difference, so I probably don't want to mix myself up immediately. But I'll put that on the list. The mental list that I'm sure I'll remember. What? There we go. Oh, come on. How does this clip work? Is it speed and angle? Yeah, it's a speed and angle thing. It's very precise. It's just that, like, if you hit very specific spots of collision with a very specific downward speed and horizontal speed, you can clip through. Some are pretty lenient. Some ground clips like this are lenient. Some are precise. This is a precise one. Usually, if it's like sloped ground, it's pretty precise. Dude, this is the hardest mag clip in the game. No, it's not. It's easy. I'm just bad. Even though this is in rando, I shouldn't be bad at this. I don't have an excuse of not speedrunning for a while for this one. This is a rando trick. Thanks for resubbing, just Cuckos. Okay, to be fair, I do always buffer it in rando. And I'm trying to not buffer it here. But this should be a trick that's very easy to not buffer. So I handed the perfect excuse and I said no. Yeah, because I'm not making excuses for myself. I know when it's a skill issue, and I need to get over my skill issue. There we go. Oh, come on. Is it Dry's birthday? It is! Dry, happy birthday. Real streamers never admit to being bad. Yeah, I really should. I need to make up excuses more. I don't make up enough excuses to be a real streamer. I need to be blaming everything. I need to blame the ping, and the sun was in my eyes, and my controller's bad. Dark side fail behavior. Exactly, I gotta learn from DSP. Only some things, though. Dude, I love whenever there's like a big new Nintendo game out, you can always be assured that there's going to be a new DSP clip about him not understanding it. It's one of the few guarantees in life is there will always be a DSP clip. For a new game. Is the dungeon order completely different now? Different from the N64 route, or from the old VC route, I think completely, almost completely, besides like Shadow being the last, or first, I mean. Compared to the N64 route, I think it's almost the same, except moving fire from second last to second. Well, and Jabu, I guess, is moved up from, but it's like pretty similar. Yeah, I will say the fact that DSP is going on as long as he has is, you know, fairly respectable despite everything. Yeah, this still does fire to force. The dungeon order in this run is... Maybe I shouldn't do this. Dungeon order is Shadow Fire, Forest, Water, Jabu, DC, Spirit Deku. No Silver's Wrong Warp, we do DC, DC to GTG. Silver's Wrong Warp, we don't get Magic or Furrow's Wind at all in this run, so we skip it completely. Thanks for resub, Stardust. Do I want to clip Nuts here? I think so. Yeah, it's Nuts, Hookshot, Empty Bottle. No one has a record with a new route yet, I think, at least as far as I'm aware. It'll probably happen very soon. Because this route saves so much time with the old route, even a bad run should get record. So, it'll probably be at least this week. Maybe it'll be me, maybe not. Who knows? Trust way more dense, not as easy to play close to best. I don't know if I completely agree. Well, I guess the previous VC route was a fairly easy route, right? I mean, I don't think this route is that difficult either, but probably at least harder than the previous VC route. Well, easy if you're not taking into account, like, bomb drops and stuff, because I know that it was kind of annoying with bomb drop RNG or something. Yeah, no frozen time or backflips. Just casually sit there. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Things that we said, Max Rubo. Watch Avadami being the NM actor rando. Cinema, nice, thanks. Yeah, that was pretty good. I assume that was the Gloom mode one. That was pretty fun. The Goomba mode one, yeah. I love Goomba mode, MM. No. That was... this. Bomb boomerang that. Come on. Why is it so hard? If I fail it, can I do this? I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. Frame rate? Yeah. I don't think this is gonna work either. Wait, maybe? If I get a first try, it should work. Hold on, I need to see the angles here. Can fix this if I... It's not really a good wall angle to immediately fix this, I think. Which is annoying. Maybe if I... Okay, I guess this wall would be the best to fix it on. Which is kind of annoying. That's not it. Actually, what if I do this? Need to see if this works as a backup. Now this isn't routing, this is just finding backups. Okay, that's a decent backup. Hey, Pancake. Okay. Okay, I practiced this a good bit. I think I know how to do this now, but it's still... This is probably still the hardest thing in the run for me right now. That's not too bad. Bit awkward. Should be fine. Might not be the best angle, but should be a reasonable angle. Thanks for the resub, Wet for ZFG. Thanks, literally, Majora. Yeah, this should be... Oh, this is a bit... Oh, this actually kind of sucks. It's doable, but... I have to look really close. No. Well, actually, hold on. What angle was that? Okay, no, that was the wrong angle, so that would not have worked. It's really hard to tell what the correct angle is with that camera. My mic is an AT2020. It's kind of old by now. I think it's like an older mic that people don't really use much anymore. I will probably upgrade it at some point. But this mic is like 6 or 7 years old by this point. This is a better angle, I think. No, wait, no, this is the same one. Or wait, no. Can't see. Okay, this is ready. Okay, I got it. Why do I make her stare at you guys? That's just part of the trick. Normally get a slightly closer camera angle. No, this is good. I don't save the state until I don't save the state after the fight because the fight itself is where Mirane dies determines the camera angle I get, and so I want to be able to practice with. I want to be able to practice getting the good camera angle and also managing a not so good camera angle. Yeah, I keep getting this camera. I'm trying to get one that's like one bit farther. Okay, that was correct. Alright, at least I'm able to see with the pretty bad camera. But I still would rather get a better camera. No, it should be the same as the MST strat. Maybe I'm doing this weirdly. Need to look at that again. No, it looks like I'm doing pretty much the same thing. Okay, here's... No, this is still... This, wait, is this the same one? No, this is the better one, I think. Yeah, this is the slightly better one. Yeah, that was correct. Okay. Oh yeah, and I probably want to equip hammer here. Actually, I don't know if I should equip hammer. I think it's an extra pause if I equip hammer. So I want to save a bomb, because bomb count is kind of tight in here. But it's like kind of tight, but also doesn't matter that much. Or wait, no, I don't need to equip hookshot here. No, yeah, it's not an extra pause. Never mind. Yeah, if I don't mess up, it's not tight. I just shouldn't mess up. Okay, hold on. I think... Let me make sure. Have I ever died to Katie? I don't think I have. I think outside of, like, maybe ROM hacks where Katie is extra difficult, I am fairly sure, even as a child, I don't think I've ever died to King Dodongo. Hardest boss without tricks? By without tricks, do you mean like completely casually playing, or like in a speedrun but without glitches? Like if it's completely casually, interestingly enough, I wouldn't think this way, but anytime I've watched a casual play, they always have trouble with bongo. At least from what I've seen from casuals, bongo seems to be the hardest. I think what it is I think casuals think you should use hover boots on bongo when you really shouldn't. Which is kind of an understandable mix-up. Wonder if casuals use Icera Georg a lot. That's actually a good question. Now I'm curious. Now I want to go watch random casual playthroughs and see if anyone tries to use like Iceras on Georg or something. That might be interesting. There's probably like such a large collection of casual playthroughs of OT and MM on YouTube. I wonder if it'd be interesting to like gather stats from casual playthroughs. Although YouTube probably makes it really hard to actually find them. Because YouTube search is so bad these days. I am not scoffing at casuals. I think it's interesting to see how casuals behave. Oh yeah, equip bugs here. No, bomb shoot. Okay. Love searching for Deku tricks and getting 16 different anime recommendations. Pancake, that was my exact experience this week. Don't search YouTube for Jabu DC pot push, by the way. You are not gonna get videos of the pot clip in Bernard's room. What happens? It's videos of like marijuana in DC legislation or something like that. As in Washington, DC. It's like political videos. Yes, Jabu equals weed. No, I think I was ignoring the Jabu in the search and just the pot part. If someone is searching for pot, they must mean weed and not a container. Yeah, same Pancake. I swear, anytime I want to look up a specific runner's channel, I always have to put OOT after their name, because if I just put their name, no matter what it is, it never finds their channel. Even if I write their channel name exactly, it still doesn't believe I'm looking for a channel unless I put OOT. Okay, except ZFG. Thankfully, the YouTube algorithm cares enough about me to realize I'm a real person. Yeah, YouTube search is awful nowadays. You know, at the very least, one thing that's nice about this recent relearning stuff, when I've had to look stuff up, is I'm finally using StratDB to find stuff instead of YouTube, and it's actually working, and it's actually pretty nice. Because I was wondering how long it would take before, like, StratDB had enough strats built up that it was, you know, good enough to search, and it seems like that's happening now. So, shoutouts to StratDB actually being useful now. I have put some stuff on StratDB, in fact. I also should have put some stuff up on StratDB that I haven't. And someone should yell at me for that. Check Discord. I will check in a sec. Hold on. Nice, Pancake. Yeah, that's exactly my experience. Yeah, I can't believe how bad YouTube is with searching channels. Even if you put in the exact channel name. Like, come on, how much more specific do you want me to be? Yeah, even for more obscure stuff, if you put in the exact title, it doesn't bring it up, which sucks. Why am I going through the Twin Robo fight? I'm skipping this. I don't need to practice the Twin Robo fight. This is a waste of time. I just need to practice the cutscene skip. Want to watch the cutscene? You'll get a chance in the run. We still don't have a way to skip it in a run. You know what actually kind of sucks? Did you guys know? So you know how most of the time you can't skip boss death cutscenes? There is actually one specific boss you can skip a death cutscene for, and it's Baronade with Sun Song. But only Baronade. Can't skip any other boss cutscene. And what sucks is Baronade's the one you don't want to skip, because if you do, then you can't do the wrong warp. Or at least it makes it significantly worse. That's why you think, wait, Pancake, am I wrong? Are there other boss cutscenes that can be skipped that you have secret strats on? Why only Baronade? I think Baronade's just the only one where the flag gets set the moment that Baronade dies, where all the other bosses the flag gets set at the end of the cutscene. Oh, you just love spreading misinformation? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Spreading misinformation is a great pastime. It's becoming more and more popular these days. It's a growing hobby. Oh, thanks for the resub, Juki. And thanks, Joker. Nice bomb away. Should also have more bombs here. Have I ever made fun of Linkus? I have never made fun of Linkus in my life. I would never do that. Just remember he plays OOT with stretch and without sound. Yeah, man, that I can't believe Linkus does that. Okay, I practiced this a bunch. This should be pretty easy. Oh, I forgot, I never posted my strat for... I have a 3-piece sign strat. I need to post in Discord. I'm strat hoarding again. Okay, this should be good. Okay, that's correct. What was the point of bugs there? That was a heap setup for the wrong warp coming up. That was basically stuff saying, hey, go play Hyrule Field cutscene when we do the wrong warp. It was totally not SRM heap setup. Why not do a right warp instead? I would love to be able to have chat logs of every chat of any stream ever and search for that exact phrase for people saying right warp and just see how many times it's been said in the entire history of my stream. It's probably a large number. Yeah, and it's funny every single time. It's never not been funny. What about correct warp? Correct warp is probably a bit less common. But there's definitely been some. Do I remember up warp? No. What's up warp? Oh man, they got me. The most common word on my YouTube channel is dude. Can't say I'm surprised. Alright, did it work? Actually, before I... Okay, it should work. Okay. I just wanted to check everything beforehand, just in case it crashed or something. Okay. I think I'm ready. Well, I did only practice adult. Surely I don't need to practice. I did actually practice child a tiny bit, off stream, before stream. Alright. Run time. Oh yeah, this is Dry's birthday run. Everyone say happy birthday to Dry before I start the run. Wait, no. I forgot we can skip the intro by copying a save file. Let me make sure this is right. Yeah. No, the file will not be named D. Oh, let me take the text off. Here, let me, where is it? Place it with this. I just did that. Okay. First run surely will not be a disaster. Gambon where run dies. I don't think you guys know enough about the run to predict where it dies. I feel like you guys... I mean, some of the runners in chat would probably have a good bet, but I think most of you guys just kind of nod and smile when you hear me talk about the route and don't actually know where the places it might die. I just tried to save state. And then ruin my movement. Already trying to cheat. No, I need money. I forgot. Wait. Okay, this is where the run dies. I forgot. This route actually needs money. Great start. I'm not resetting over that. I'm just taking it. Shield swim? I guess I could. Is that much slower, actually? How much slower is shield swim, actually? It's even with Market Shield? Is it even with Market Shield, even in the bean route? Because that makes me think it might be faster with the bean route. If not... Oh, it assumes has to market. Okay. Well, that's not a bad assumption. No. Okay, in the bean route, the slow west here is actually really bad. I actually probably can't make it to Castle Before Night with this. I'll continue just for practice, but this run is likely dead. I don't know if there's a good backup for this. We're still skipping the owl. Well, I guess the shield thing would be it. That was pretty bad. Oh yeah, I'm still doing the lazy Navi dive. I gotta learn the fast version. I think the reset board man. That was pretty good at least. Okay, the run almost definitely dies here. I really don't know how I'm gonna manipulate the camera to still get into market. Yeah, it's already nighttime. Nope. Maybe if the camera... What way does the camera swing here? Nope, it's over. Yeah, I didn't think there was any way I was saving this. Yep, I am cooked. Hold on. I'll check just in case. Nope. Okay. Bad first run, as expected. Yeah, typical first run. It's always something like that. Is this guy even a speedrunner? Well, depending on who you ask. I skipped the intro. I sure did. He doesn't talk fast enough to be a speedrunner. I feel like talking speed is probably inversely proportional to gameplay speed. I feel like those who can talk more... Maybe I should not say anything past that. Also, the single sucks. It depends on the person, yeah. Does XQC hold any records? Wasn't he doing Minecraft speedruns with someone? I don't know how good he was. Yeah, Forsen. I'm sorry, I don't know all the big streamers and who they're playing Minecraft with. His last place, cool. Trading back and forth with Forsen, I see. Oh, don't... Almost forgot that I need to get Bean. So I was distracted by yapping. Also, I think I missed a rupee. Okay, good, I got all 4 of them. I usually only get 3 of the 4 at the bottom, so I need to make sure I got all 4. Yeah, exactly, that's why yappers are bad at speedrunning. I'm just using myself as an example. Do I actually have beef with Germa? No. I have never spoken with Germa. Fast. Although, I might have wasted so much time earlier, it might not be important. You said you did? I'll let you in on a secret. I was pretending there was beef for drama and clicks. That's the strat for being a big streamer nowadays, is you gotta farm drama. I was drama farming, pretending to have beef with Germa, when in reality we're actually best buds. We hang out every weekend. It's cool. I know him like that. That's also a lie. I've never spoken to Germa. I barely know who he is. I think I know who he is, but I maybe have watched his stream like once. I might have watched 1 or 2 clips. That's about it. Yeah, I'm just participating in my spreading misinformation hobby. We know your real best friend is Vinny Vine Sauce. Oh, that one... I mean, at least, Vinny did slide into my DMs once, so... We're totally best buds. What did he want? Actually nothing. He just said congratulations on my GDQ run. It was very nice. Very nice guy. I am not lying this time. This one is the truth. Slide hopping is hard. Great first day of runs. Although I still don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make the time of day to castle again. Thanks for resub, Numeru. First 15 minutes of runs, yeah. I think to resub Nuka-Cola Kid. Have I submitted a time yet in this category? You mean recently or ever? I have a run in this category from, I don't know, like 2017. This may be salvageable, but I need to find the bridge. I don't know where the bridge is. I can't see. Okay. Small chance this is salvageable. This is awkward. This is awkward. It's salvageable, but I don't know if I'll make it. Okay. It works. You know, if the shield route is actually even with buying shield here, it honestly might be worth it for safety alone. The more I think about it. I'm not gonna do it today, but I actually want to do some timing later for that. The shield route is suddenly appealing. You have no idea what you just watched. There's a thing with the bridge where if you look at the bridge and then look away and then it goes up, it will still stay down until you look at it to load it again. Why am I pausing this? What? Why'd that fail? If I paused it. So you look away from the bridge, and if you can get onto the chains before completely looking at it to load it, then you can get on the chain, and then it'll pop up. What? Why is this failing? Washed. There we go. Okay. Trash beginning, but I just need to finish a run. I'm just gonna continue no matter how bad. As long as I can still continue it, I'll continue. Oh, perfect timing for ads during the Master Sword cutscene. Oh, actually, I was thinking I might turn off the automatic ads and then just only try to play ads during the Master Sword cutscene for these runs. So that ads don't randomly play in the middle of the run. But then I need you guys to remind me to play ads during Master Sword cutscene. But like, luckily time-wise, I think, yeah, there should be almost exactly an hour of run after this, so I think it should actually work out pretty well, so that ads should never play during the actual run. But for now, it's fine. Why doesn't my Discord server have a tag? I don't know. Those are like related to boosts or something, right? I don't know. First, I don't pay attention to my Discord. Second, I think it needs boosts, and I don't know. It's probably just needs boosts or something. And I don't even know what the deal with boosts is. You have no idea what a boost is? I'll be honest, me neither. I know it's a thing, I don't really know what it's related. I think it's related to Nitro. But I don't fully understand what boosting is. I just know that some servers get certain perks with boosting. You use a booster seat at the movies. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, people who use booster seats. Yeah, they're really cool. Huh? Incredible angle. Oh my god. Washed. Yeah, now I'm chew perfect. Can still get world record, right, guys? I mean, honestly, technically, probably yes, because the new route saves so much time. Realistically, of course not. Alright, we're good. Saved. That's a classic essay. No, I'm not using the GC Ultimate anymore. I'm back on my fob. I like this controller a lot better, honestly. I was kind of gaslighting myself into trying to like the GC Ultimate. It's not a bad controller, it's just not for OOT, I think. It's not an OOT controller. I wouldn't quite say buyer's remorse. There's definitely situations where I might like it. But not for OOT. I think the reset Eskimo Spy. I didn't know a thing to use that fence for so long. I think people have been using that fence for a while. I've just been lazy and always stuck with the hut. But also it's a more awkward one where you have to use a specific side roll angle, whereas the one with Danpe's hut you just kind of do a regular roll. Like the setup is much simpler, so that probably plays into it. Dude. 2 frames every time. How am I pausing a frame late every time? Really? I am doing it. Well, no, it's left slashes, not right slashes. What? Really? This is awkward. This hasn't happened before. Okay. Okay. Awkward, but it works. Last possible frame. I think ISG would have saved me anyway if the hookshot didn't. I think. I'm gonna pretend it would have. Brewster, thanks for the raid. Hello everyone. Hello raiders. How you guys doing? Dude, are you serious? I just got crit wiggled. Thanks for resub, Frank the Fish. If I save that... Hold on, hold. I think that saved it. Nice. Incredible. That crit wiggle should have ruined the run. But good save. Cannot believe I was able to just eyeball that and make it work. I really failed dot skip and then saved a cutscene skip crit wiggle. The duality of this run. Unk still got it, yep. Alright, and now I will try. So a crit wiggle is when you're at low health every... I forgot if it's every 256 or every 128 frames. One of those numbers. The game will randomly input and like up left input. And if it happens to happen right as you're doing an important setup, it will throw everything off. And it happened right as I was trying to do a forward roll for the setup. And so my roll was off. And I had to manually readjust. Okay, 256, yeah. It is not a bug. It is an intended feature. There is code written specifically for that function. I think the theory is that it was like supposed to simulate Link like hunching over and being hurt and like not being able to walk straight or something. I think that's the best theory anyone has, but like realistically, it's very Where'd the critical come from? Crit being short for critical, like it's normally referred to as critical health, like when you're at low health. So critical wiggle, crit wiggle. Why does that keep happening? I don't want to waste too many chews. I think the reset Ice Pingu. Almost there. One more month. Yes, critical, like moist critical. That situation is crazy. Yeah, moist critical made a video on it. Yeah, little known fact, moist critical used to run OOT. Crit Wiggle is actually named after him. I'm spreading misinformation about streamers again. No, I don't have beef with Moist Critical because he made a video on Blue Dog, therefore he is immune to criticism. Actually, no, I do have beef with him, because in the Blue Dog video, he had footage of OOT 3D being played on a CRT. I do have to have beef with that. I can't just overlook that. I think the resub casualty, how the run's going. This is the first run, and it's going awful. As first runs do. Yes, this is the first run. There was no run before this. Right, guys? Oh my god, please. I actually should be fine with 2.5 hearts. Nope. Didn't target the pillar. That was dumb. Come on. Camera, please. I need the camera to face the other way. Why is the camera not facing the way I want? Dude, camera, please. Nope, that's not gonna work. I still haven't fully figured out how the camera works here, which is really annoying. Like, if I get it first try, it's almost always gonna be good, but if I don't get it first try, then adjusting the camera is still a mystery to me. No. Why is it like this? I don't know if this is far enough. Yeah, it's not far enough to the side. No, the run is not dead because I will finish this run no matter what, as long as nothing literally prevents me from finishing the run. See, this is what, if I miss it on that, okay, here we go. There we go. That's correct. Only 2 pauses. I'm gonna have to pause so many times for the timer to die. Seriously? That felt like it should have been fine. I at least loaded the room. It's rare that I load the room but miss the side hop. There we go. There we go. It's easy, first try. No, I want to pull the bomb. You know what, I should probably. Just for safety. No. Okay, got 1/16 for sure. Don't need to worry about that. Estimated time for this if everything goes well. A good run is sub 110 easily. This is not a good run. Yeah, because it's a great run. Of course. Sub 110 all dungeons is crazy, yeah. What's even crazier is we're really not that far away from all dungeons being faster than GSR. Like, I actually would not be surprised if it happens. Not with this route. We need a little bit more time save, but the time save that's needed is not unreasonable. Yeah, the low tab is faster than the GSR record. Don't kill. Please don't kill. I need to catch the bugs before I kill. Okay, good. I was worried that Volage was going to land on the ISG. And then I lose my bugs and then runs over. Yeah, GSR is old. No, I am wrong, Warp. My all dungeons PB is 126.07, but I think I'll be able to this run. At the current pace, yeah, I can definitely be 126, even with how bad this run's been. Yeah, MST times are getting pretty crazy too, like the 140s. I know all dungeons, when all dungeons was first being ran, early all dungeons times were like above current MST times. In fact, I think old MST times were closer to 100%. Like old MST times were like 330-ish, like in the super old days. Times are coming down. Watching the cutscene. It is technically faster to skip that Poe cutscene by like 2 seconds if you do it unbuffered with bugs. But if you lose bugs, then... if you fail it by being late, you lose your bugs and then runs over. Is run over? Wait. No, run's not over, because you have beam, actually. It might actually be worth going for. Because you could do beam OI. Yeah. Losing bugs here is actually not a problem. You don't need bugs until you get the fish in the grotto, which you can get bugs at too. Huh. You get a free buffer for it? I guess so, because you need to equip hookshot. Really? That missed? But yeah, maybe it actually is worth it to go for the cutscene skip. I need to double check equips. I might be equipping wrong. But assuming I'm doing equips correctly, then actually you probably can afford to try it. What if the Zelda movie is 10 minutes long because Link doesn't SRM credits for it? That'd be pretty based. That would deserve an Oscar for sure. Horrible buffering. The beans are killing me. Oh well. I'll let the beans kill me. Wait, no. I forgot my equips here. I'm gonna go with that. Doesn't really matter because I get another pause later. I get a free equip pause. Oh no, I forgot the hints. Whoops. Classic me. Alright, so now I gotta go into Deku and then leave right away because it's too scary. So we need to go into Deku just to clear the cutscene, just get rid of the intro cutscene. And then I'll come back later. Kind of the one dumb thing about this route. Well, not one dumb thing, but a dumb thing. No, this run does not skip Goma. We just save Goma till the end because Goma is the scariest boss. Yeah, even scarier than KD. Okay, I'd normally use a Mega Flip here, but because I've wasted some bombs, I'm gonna save a bomb here. Probably don't really need to, but safety. First run safety. Oh, nice. Quick bomb drops. That went faster than my low Ted. Would have loved that luck when I was making the low Ted. The Gwei still chasing me. Thanks for the resub, Corey. Nice. Showed your wife the fast bongo kill and she said, "Oh, that's cool," and walked away. Ouch. Give it to me straight. Is the Hamtaro marathon cancelled? Indefinite hiatus. Yeah, I need to remember to damage down. I will totally damage down. Wait. No, that's right, that's right. I wanted half right. Couldn't remember if I wanted... Are you serious? Okay. Couldn't remember if I wanted half or a full heart here. Really? At least I didn't die. How did Morpha get harder? Not going for Dorfa? I mean, doing the door strat is only good if Morpha gets a more left spawn. That was a right side spawn. Door would... That would actually be like literally the worst possible spawn for the door. No, that's wrong. Pretty slow. But it works. Really? Really? I'm just gonna buffer it. Washed, yeah. I don't want to waste too many bombs though. Okay, at least I got that. That's the important trick. Here, you know what? If I fail this like that, I really should just do this the normal way. I am worried about how many bombs I'm wasting though. Or no, I should be fine. I should be fine. Oh, split. The bubbles are synchronized. Now they're not. Alright, I have to break these boxes here and not pick up the rupee. By doing that, the game should not crash when I do the wrong warp. DVD screensaver type enemy. Except I don't know if I've ever seen a bubble hit the corner. Actually, no, there is no corners because all the corners are rounded off. Can't believe the OOT devs didn't foresee that people might want to treat the bubbles as the DVD logo and hope to see a corner hit. Yeah, new ROM hack idea. Why do you need the boomerang? For Baronade. There's no way to kill Baronade without the boomerang. That is the only boomerang requirement in the entire run. Doesn't drawing sword like that lose time to climb up? I have bottle in hand anyway. I think bottle in hand and sword in hand are gonna be the same time loss. And even if it wasn't the same time loss, I can't break the head, even though I know I should. That sword is different. Maybe I need to double check. I'm pretty sure they're the same. But I could be wrong. Dude, really? Is that bad health-wise? I just have to roll into Baronade. Or wait, actually... Yeah, okay, just... Wait, do I just roll into Baronade? Get hit by Baronade once. Oh, it's shield in hand that made it slow. So, sword in hand is the same because it's shield in hand, right? So is sword in hand actually slower? Or wait, are you talking about climb up or are you talking about picking up Ruto? If it's about the climb up, that's only if you backwalk off a ledge. Like regular climb up a ledge isn't affected. I think I messed up. Alright. Okay, I need to take intentional damage once and roll into Baronade once. Yeah, that house is pretty cool. I really like it. I don't think it actually saves that much time over the back room normally. Actually, should probably time it. I actually don't know what the difference is. Kind of just assuming it's worth it. good. 7-ish for MST. Only 7? I kind of expected more. I mean, that's still decent, but just kind of expected more. Alright, this trick is still kind of hard for me, because it may be hard to see depending on the camera angle. Okay, this looks pretty good, I think. Should be good. Nice. Am I inside my CRT? I had to get pretty close up to it. Not quite inside. But I did have to, like, move my face, like, 2 inches away from my CRT. Yep. Nice backflip. Whatever. Also, I'm supposed to equip fish on that pause, so well. I can practically smell the cathode. Yeah, gotta get that close. It's a very tricky visual cue, at least for me being new to it. I think people that have been doing it for a while probably think it's super easy, but I'm still learning it. Alright, see you later, Casualty. Alright, got it. Yeah, that setup's pretty nice. Dude, it's him. It's Gold Splits Mean Ducks. No, this is no SRM. SRM would never dare step foot in the overworld that's not Lost Woods. All Dungeons SRM is literally Lost Woods and then warp to all the bosses and finish. What? Why am I bad at this again? Dude. Can't waste that many bombs. I'm gonna have to skip a super slide now. Okay, I know why I was failing, I think. I could go for a one bomb. I could go for a lever super slide. I'll go for lever slide. Or a one bomb super slide, I guess, if I have to. The levers don't cooperate. But I have to save the last bomb. Nope. I wasn't thinking about my health. That doesn't really matter. Nice one. Punished for chickening out. No, I didn't chicken out. I went for it. I went for the one bomb super slide. That's all I could have done. I went for what I could. Really? I'm not trusting this. I need another Gwei. Gwei spawn, please. I maybe could have saved it with another, using an extra chew, but I am not sure enough to try it. Really? I think this is... I think I'll be fine. Really? What do I even do in this situation? I don't think I... Do I have to go through Spirit Inside? I have to go through Spirit Inside. I can't Spirit over. Really? Okay, now this is really bad. Are you serious? I don't even get a bomb, and my only way to farm these guys is to save warp because I can't leave or I'll get Requiem. This is so bad. Run status updated to really bad. No update is necessary. This run was very bad from the very beginning. Wait, I need a different key. What am I doing with keys? Do I have to go up child side? I might have to go up child side. I think we said Metaxilus. Yeah, because I don't have Lullaby. Yeah, I guess I'm going up child side. I need another key to go up adult side, but I can't. How do I even go up adult side? I can't QPA. And I don't have sticks. Wait a second. I'm gonna have to do 3 ground clips, I think, if I do that, which I might be able to. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I was gonna, okay, never mind. I was gonna ground clip the key door anyway. For some reason, I thought I had to get the key, even though I was gonna ground clip. But yeah, never mind. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, luckily I'm good at the ground clip from Mando. This is so bad. I love how bad this first run is. Love that I'm choosing to continue. I need to get in a run. It's always, first run is always trash. You just gotta get it out of the way. The demonstration run was 105. Alright, finally here. $115 mirror shield, nice. Oh, that health actually worked out perfectly. I want exactly 2.5. Okay, I normally only need 2 bomb drops here. No, I shouldn't get that. For safety, I'm gonna go for 3. First time chat, play Minecraft. No, I don't think I will. What? No. Why didn't he... I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay. Saved. That was awkward, but it works. Never punished, except the several things I got punished for failing this run. Yeah, I have seen some of the OOT in Minecraft. It's pretty weird. And not weird in a bad way. Like, it's interesting. Strange, I guess is the better word. Uncanny, yeah. I would not speedrun Minecraft OOT. Okay. Yeah, I was worried I wouldn't get the 6th hit off there. Yeah, the return of this meme can't skip this cutscene anymore like in Rando. Just forgot the setup. Good. Alright, have to save and reset here for the final wrong warp. I forgot, I need to change my Wii's region. I need to actually region change my Wii to Japanese, because the resets are technically slower like this. With the funny text. But I'm too lazy. Rip. Missed the bomb away. But the funny text, I know. Really? Alright, so this is the setup for the new, really complicated wrong warp. I cannot pause anywhere in Lost Woods or Kokiri Forest or Goma's room. And I have to do a really weird setup that looks like SRM, but definitely isn't SRM. Alright, I think that's good. That's bad. I actually don't know. If I void here, I don't know if things... It almost definitely gets overwritten. Okay, here. I'm gonna leave and re-enter. Wait, I lost my bugs. I think it's best to reset. Because I need to pause. So... Wait, no, I could have caught bugs without pausing. I'm stupid. I guess I could have actually. But I don't know if the grotto overwrites Hyrule Field. Basically, I need Hyrule Field to still be in memory, but pausing in certain places will overwrite Hyrule Field memory stuff. And that's why I needed to not pause. Yeah, I could have got the bugs in the Lost Woods, but I also don't know if the grotto would have overwritten the Hyrule memory stuff. It probably wouldn't, but it could. Bugs in Lost Woods grass is child only. I'd have to go in the grotto. But because I don't know for sure, safer to just not try. Come on. That's bad. Bad angle. Might be able to save it? Okay, kinda saved it, half saved it. No, the pause in Sacred Forest Meadow is fine. It's specifically in Kokiri Forest, Lost Woods, and Goma's room. I'm not allowed to pause. I hate that failing the clip in here is such a big deal. And you can't buffer it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, here in Deku I can pause. And I will do one right here. And past this, I'm no longer allowed to pause. Why the hover boots when clipping into Deku? I mean, if I don't have hover boots, I just fall out of bounds. Why can't I pause? This wrong warp relies on some data left over from Hyrule Field still being loaded into memory. And if I pause, it'll overwrite the exact part of memory that I still need. Really? This is why I got extra bombs. Like some stale reference. There is an argument to be made that wrong warping involves stale reference manipulation, but if that argument were to be made, then all wrong warps would be banned under SRM. And no one really wants that. Yeah, Door Crush, you'd have to do Door Crush unbuffered for it to be good, and I don't want to risk. Alright, this is the end. This is technically the credits. Even if it might not look like it for another 2 minutes. But what's happening here is the game is playing the cutscene with Link and Zelda in the sky, like right after beating Ganon. But it's playing it in the wrong place. Yes, the alternate ending. Okay, so that run was atrocious, but as typical for first runs. Oh yeah, that's what the Hyrule Field data was for, because the Link and Zelda in the Sky cutscene normally takes place in Hyrule Field. So we are stealing that and forcing it to play it after a wrong warp. Yeah, so timing is ending here for now. There is some debate on whether this should actually be counted as when time ends. We may have a discussion on whether or not timing should actually end there for this kind of wrong warp. Might need another rule discussion. When was the found you use Hyrule Field data like that? It was like a year or two ago when heap rung warps were found. Like, being able to steal cutscene data from other areas and wrong warp from there. Okay, and now actual credits. But yeah, terrible first run, as expected. No, not a new category. This is old all dungeons, just new route. Yeah, I definitely disagree with ending timing there. If a vote was in front of me right now, I would say that timing should not end on that scene. But we gotta wait and see if a vote is gonna happen. Who is the council? The council is OOT runners who will vote after a discussion. Okay, but anyway, I am going to do another run. I'll probably take a break right now. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll do another, hopefully much better run. But yeah, BRB guys, watch the credits. Hello. I have returned. Okay, before I do another run, I need to check two things regarding the warp at the end. I need to see if Grotto overwrites the Hyrule field data and if voiding is okay. Basically, I need to see if I was right to reset during that run or not. Change the intro text. No, it's not the intro text, it's the reset text, but I need to region change my Wii. And I forgot what I need to do for that, but I don't think it's as simple as like... I think I need to install something. It's something I'll do later, I don't want to do it right now. Can you reboot me? I haven't used boot me in literally forever. I can quickly check, I guess. I at least know it's not in like the basic preloader settings. What? Why is... I have fish equipped. I need bug, not fish. Bug and fish have different cameras. Well... they also behave differently for the setup, but I noticed because of different camera. No, this is no SRM noise. This setup just looks like SRM, but it's not SRM. My BRB screen is slightly offset to the left and it bothers you. That's because it's offset to the center of the screen and not the center of the game. Okay, I'm gonna intentionally void here. Oh no, I failed. Okay, I need to see if this overwrites the DA03FF. It does. Okay, good to know. And then... I need to see if the grotto overwrites the 1203. It does not. Okay, so it looks like going in the grotto would have been fine in the last run. But if I void, I do need to redo the setup. Just want to check. Okay, everything was correct. Okay. Next run. Did I forget any splits? Who made fun of me saying like, oh, can't wait for ZFG to miss splits? Who was it? It was probably multiple of you. Who thought I would miss splits that run? Oh wait, I forgot. I wanted to check boot me. Could not find. Okay, never mind. I'll do it later. Okay, the Jabu one was technically a few seconds late. But that's it. Alright, new run. Thanks for the sub, Owen. Man has tried to split during a GDQ run. You know what's really funny? Is that everyone thinks I split during a GDQ run. I didn't. It was not a GDQ run. It was actually at pace, which was not GDQ. But everyone Mandela affects it to thinking it was at GDQ, but it was not. It was a non-GDQ speedrun event. Get money? What if I Mandela myself and it actually was GDQ? Possible. Those exist, you thought GDQ was the only one. Flame Dragon, I can't tell if you're being serious or just joking. But yes, there are other speedrun events besides GDQ. But not as many get the kind of viewership GDQ does, at least. You know what's actually interesting is that the next biggest speedrun event, at least nowadays, seems to be RTA in Japan, which I think is going on right now. They might have just ended, or it might still be going on, I forgot. But RTA in Japan gets like almost comparable numbers to GDQ now, which is really cool. What's not cool is Nintendo telling them they can't play Nintendo games unless they explicitly ask for permission. Which is funny in a sad way. Classic Nintendo. Yeah, RTA in Japan is the Japan one, correct. No, RTA in Japan is actually in Sweden. Rip. Sweden. Now that's a good country, Sweden. No, yes, I am joking. RTA in Japan does take place in Japan. No, I'll change my Wii to Japanese later. I have to install something else, I think, to change it. I don't want to bother with it right now. If it was a quick settings change, I'd do it, but if I have to go install something, I'm gonna do it later. I don't hate the funny text. I love the funny text, but the funny text is slower. Thanks for the resub, FNCO. Low tide time was 105 something. You can also stream randomly losing bitrate. If you're randomly losing bitrate, change the quality option from auto to an actual resolution. It's just an auto thing. Never use auto. Never trust auto. Slow-ish. Could be worse. If I fail the West, I end up talking to the owl, and talking to the owl wastes way too much time of day that I'm not going to be able to make it to Castle Before Night. Even this, even with the slow West, it's going to be tough to make Castle Before Night. Dude, I was practicing the West earlier, and I was getting a fast West pretty consistently, and now I'm back to being bad at it. I gotta just practice it for 8 hours. How many times have I caught these chickens? Many. Many times. Not billions. Probably in the hundreds, probably not the is it thousands? Maybe. It could be approaching thousands, maybe. A lot of extra buffering. Imagine if I could see the total hours I played OOT. I can get kind of estimates. I can get an estimate based on my total streaming hours. And I can also kind of get an estimate from Wii itself. Because Wii keeps track of your playtime, but I think it keeps track of GZ weirdly. I'd have to double check. I know it has like a somewhat reasonable estimate, but not entirely on my Wii. But then it's also across two Wiis because I have a different Wii that I used to play OOT on. But I think I can probably check both. I know I checked it once. There's some old highlight video where I checked my playtime on my Wii. But I'd have to like somehow separate that playtime from stream playtime. No, too late. I'm not making it. I think OOT ROM hacks are counted separately. They might be. There's no way this works, but there's a small chance it might. Rip. Yeah, it's a lot harder to make Castle Before Night in this. I really need the Fast West. How'd the 131 go? It was atrocious. I made every mistake possible. But no, the heap wrong warp. So I failed the clip into Deku the first time and I had to reset because of that. And then the second time it was fine, but the heap wrong warp was not an issue, pretty much. It was just, I just failed clipping into Deku once, but the rest of the run was terrible. You know, one silver lining about that run, though, that I'm glad about, is that I'm glad it was bad enough to not beat my PB, so I don't have to submit that run. That run can safely be ignored for all time and never have to see the leaderboard. There's nothing worse than having to submit a terrible run to the leaderboard. A submission of shame. You know you don't need to submit a PB. Yes, you do. Everyone should always submit every single PB ever. It's not the law, it's simply my own personal belief. As much as I hate it, I think everyone should submit every PB. Seriously? Okay. Interesting way to lose a run. Lost the run to Beans. You're gonna submit your first ever playthrough to the leaderboards. I mean, technically, if you have a video for your entire playthrough and it doesn't break any rules, and the full time from actual literal start of the run, and not just the time of gameplay, then you could submit it. There is someone who submitted like a 20-hour 100% run. The reason I know is because when archiving the whole leaderboard from the Twitch VODs thing, it was a really annoying run to deal with because I could not upload it to YouTube in one part and had to split it up. It had to be one of the problem runs. There were like 3 runs that were over the 12-hour limit that we had to split up. Oh, come on. Whatever. Just go. Don't care. Time to submit lots of 100-hour runs. Again, if you actually have the entire video footage from beginning to end, you can. Although, I would recommend against it. I would recommend that you submit at least attempts at going through the whole thing fast, but if you really want to, you can. As long as there's full footage. Okay, best-ish one. That was probably a 5.5, which isn't too bad. Yeah, I think 5.5 is like the lowest you get while doing the fast west strat. Like, if you get, normally if you just do a normal ESS, you get 4 or under. So 5 is like the lowest you get while still technically doing the strat. And then 6 is, you can get 5.5, 6.5, or 7.5. And 5.5 is like the minimum of the good strat. Don't mean to get the jump there. Come on. Dude. Yes, the dry birthday run did finish. It was very damp. The perfect gift for dry, yeah. No, yeah, it's actually Dry's birthday. Ahead. Every time. I keep forgetting the beam throws off where my cursor is. With the new glitches, can I do a new glitch showcase? There is a good amount of stuff to do a new glitch showcase, but there's not a huge amount of stuff. I definitely could. But it's not super... Well, there definitely would be some new stuff, but not like a crazy amount of new stuff, is basically what I'm trying to say. But I think for now, the current one is pretty well done. Still good enough for what it is. But I wouldn't be opposed to doing another one, but it is a lot of work. Like that one that I did before was like a week straight of preparation. It was a lot of prep. And I'd probably, if I do another one, I'd probably want to do it pre-recorded rather than live like that one. Really? Why is this so hard? There's more than that, Elo. It was before Dynapoly Wrong Warp. I don't think it had TTG. Or no, it did have TTG. I think? I forgot. I know there's definitely some other stuff I'm not thinking of. I also forgot some stuff. Like, not even forgot. There's some stuff I intentionally didn't put in for time. And some stuff I forgot. Like, I could probably put in another 30 minutes of things, maybe. Well, it depends on what you mean. Like, for example, I intentionally cut GIM out of that exhibition because I felt like GIM, for how interesting it is versus how long it would take to explain, I felt like it wasn't worth it, so I just cut it. Because it was already getting way too long. But if I just did everything, I could probably add like 30 minutes to an hour on it. Justice for GIM. GIM is a weird trick where it is pretty interesting and useful in some specific cases, and it is a really big trick, but it also is very limited. and not all that relevant, and also not visually appealing, or like, I think most of the cases where GIM happens is not that interesting, like visually. I do think that if I were to demonstrate GIM, it would have to be something like Fire Arrow GIM with the Gwei hover, because that makes it a lot more interesting. Yeah, GIM is a trick that seems cool, but actually isn't. I think that's a good way to put it. Like, you describe GIM and you're like, oh, that seems really neat, that seems really big, but it's actually, like, very restrictive. I mean, I do kind of want to put the Gwei hover in a glitch exhibition, because I think the glitch exhibition, was it slightly before or after Gwei hover? I forgot exactly when it was relative to Gwei hover, but I didn't put it. It's not in there for sure. I think Gwei hover was found, but I didn't put it in. Horse push, yes, that too might be relevant. Oh, right, the ads. Oh no, it's fine. Pre-rolls are off for 55 minutes. Okay, that actually kind of sucks. So, pre-rolls are off for almost the entire run. Assuming the run is decent, ads are gonna come back like right at the end. That actually kind of sucks. No, actually no. I think it'll be like during Twinnerova. If I don't suck, which is a big if. Okay, it might be fine. But yeah, I think I'm gonna turn off the automatic ads and try to manually play ads during Master Sword cutscene for this. I think 3 subs, Skinny Mike. I think 3 subs, Snow Ghost. And Probo Zakipu, thanks for the re-membership. Did I know Sheik was Zelda when I first played? I don't remember, because I know that I played OOT before Melee, but I also remember learning about Sheik being Zelda from Melee, even though I definitely played OOT first. I probably just didn't remember because I was young, but I don't remember ever like having a reaction to Sheik being Zelda. Sorry, I just spoiled a big... Oh my god, really? Okay. Dude, we were just talking about 46 with bottle earlier today. It's not hard at all. Bottle 46 is so easy. That was probably the last frame. Dang, and I thought my Dampe movement was so lazy. But if I can get 46 Dampe with bottle, then can't be that lazy. Punk still got it. Oh, oh god, this is bad. Rip. Actually, no, if I fail that, I should really catch bugs over code during bongo cutscene skip. I shouldn't redo it here. Or during bongo fight, I guess, not cutscene skip. Same thing. Am I ready for the whole run to be gold? There were a few splits that were good in that run. Not many, but there were a few that I might not beat. There were like 2. Come on. Rando's cool, but you missed this? Same. Rando's cool, but also speedruns are cool. See, here's a split that was actually fairly good that I'm losing time to. Wait, what? No. Don't do that. decent. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to jump slash right at the cutscene trigger, not at the start. I lost like 3 frames doing that. Alright, hopefully this time I won't need to manually adjust and save it from a crit wiggle. You like my beautiful song? It's great, isn't it? LDMCA, anyone that tries to use that in their own OOT speedruns. Sounds like Nintendo. You found me. I'm secretly a Nintendo ninja. He's mad with power. Fun fact. I have the ability to content ID the OOT intro in some people's videos. Because YouTube's a little broken. So that's why intro skip was allowed. Oh yeah, I guess I can't anymore because of intro skip. But yeah, I actually have gotten messages from YouTube saying like, hey, we found part of your video being used in another video. Would you like to check it out? Yes, and it's just a speedrun. Yeah, it just sees like if there's an OOT run that's similar enough, then it just gets caught for content ID. Yeah, this is the new route. I would never run an old route. New thing good, old thing bad. When it comes to speedrunning. In other cases, old thing good, new thing bad. Will there ever be a new SRM route made? Do you mean SRM all dungeons or like SRM Hundo? Oh, really? SRM all dungeons is probably solved. There's probably just not much room for improvement. SRM Hundo, yeah, SRM Hundo, I think last people checked, there isn't like notable improvements, but that could be... I don't think anyone's looked in a while. But it could be maybe different. But that was also one where like it was probably pretty optimized anyway, and if there are improvements, they're probably not major. Yeah, and it's also an issue with the people who know enough actually trying to improve it, but at the same time, again, like it's pretty well optimized. I don't think there's gonna be like gigantic changes. The save warp here is just to make the wrong warp work. If we don't save warp here, the wrong warp crashes. Alright, lots of time to save on this split. Surely I will get it first try. Bit weird. Oh no. Be careful. Okay. Nice. The beans there is to turn the camera without making the camera face Darunia, because I have to be very careful with the camera to make sure it never looks at Darunia there. And beans are a good way to safely do that. Uh-oh. Just take damage. Kind of sucks going after that one bomb drop, but I really do want max bombs here. It's over here. I hate when he spawns on the opposite side when I'm trying to damage down with the fire, because I can't move when I'm taking fire damage. Well, I kind of can, but I shouldn't. Maybe I should learn how much I can move, because it would actually help being able to move a little bit. Good time save. Yeah, hammer is absolutely required to beat the boss. There is no way to beat Wolfagio without hammer. Yet. Maybe. Maybe we can add the yet. Although honestly, if any boss is gonna be able to be beaten without the dungeon item between Wolf, Twinrova, and Baronade, I hope it's not Wolfagio. I think Wolfagio is actually interesting eating hammer. Baronade without Boomerang would be much better. Twinrova without Mirror Shield honestly wouldn't be that big of a difference, I think. But, well, except for just being able to skip Mirror Shield, period. This is bad. I'm gonna hope that this works the way I want it. Nope. Didn't want the extra flying phase. Troll hole is hard to deal with. I gotta learn how to deal with troll hole. Nope. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna have to get bugs after the cutscene. Bear without Boomerang would be awful, don't lie. It depends on how Baronade without Boomerang is done. There is a very high chance it would be extremely cancerous. Yeah, Bombwell here is bad because... Or wait, does the Bombwell Ice Strat take damage? I think it does. I forgot, there was definitely a... It doesn't... Okay, there was a reason I didn't do Bombwell here. I forgot why. Uh-oh. Wait, please catch, please catch. That's bad. I have to kind of hope that I just adjusted that properly. Okay, I think I... Am I gonna get 2 for 2 runs where I can manually adjust a fix? No, no, that's wrong, that's wrong. That's not wrong? Hold on. Oh my god. Can't keep getting away with it. I can't believe I manually fixed 2 for 2 today. The reason I'm in Forest now, that was called a wrong warp, where the game tried to kill me and take me back to the beginning of Fire Temple at the same time it tried to start the Fire Medallion cutscene. And this caused it to try to start a cutscene in the wrong area, but there was no cutscene there. And the way the game tries to do math to start cutscenes, it actually makes it go down the game's internal map list. And the one after Fire Temple happens to be Forest Temple, and so it warped me to Forest Temple. The original wrong warp. Yeah, I think that was the first one where we actually realized something was up. Was Fire to Forest. Math in your good N64 game? I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Every video game is just math on the inside. Every single one. Nice. Good fight. Do I have one of those paintings in my house? Yeah, I have a painting where a ghost randomly comes out of one of several paintings in my house. And I just have to deal with the ghosts every now and then. Yeah, I love the backflip. It's really hard, but I mean, it's not that hard, I guess. After practicing it a bit, it's not the worst. That's not a bomb. Okay. At least the back... Wait, I have to manually take damage. Wait, I should have taken damage from the chew, whatever. Okay, at least I remember this because I was doing this a bit before. How come no one told me I had shoes equipped? Chew count off. I have 4 spare chews in the run, so it should be fine. I think it's 4 spare. Man, I was gonna save so much time on that split. That's bad. Is that fine? Okay. Okay, this is gonna be really awkward. I'm gonna have to do a big U-turn. I think this will still work. I should wait anymore. I think this will work. Okay, no, it's fine. Well, it's... That's not good. That is potentially the worst way that could have gone. I don't think you can ground jump up on this side. Well. This is not a mistake I have ever planned for. Gotta avoid the Navi text there. Okay, interesting. Forever questioning why the maze walls have different heights. Right? Actually, I'm not sure if it's different heights or if most of it is marked as non-grabbable except for the one part you ground jump to. I'm actually not sure if it's one or the other. No, you can definitely grab the other parts, right? I think I need to double check. Yeah, Viggy, you check. You're the one not in the middle of the speedrun right now. I might want to get an extra bomb drop at Lake Hylia. Which is bad, because getting 2 bomb drops is bad enough. Might need 3. Oh, come on. Again, don't want to do this, but I really want to save a bomb. Splits are PB. PB that I got an hour ago and was extremely bad. Oh, okay, I already got 2 bomb drops. Good. I do want a 3rd because I'm low. Okay, nice. The Glade chasing me. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, the good news is my bomb count is now pretty good, because I got an extra drop. That's about where the good news stops. Still 6 minutes ahead, pretty good. No, 6 minutes ahead should really be like 10. Thanks, Lucas. It's the second run. I mean, yeah, but also the mistakes I've made are dumb. Like, I literally lost a minute because I didn't equip bombs over choose. Okay, now I gotta do the door strat. Please. A little awkward, but works. Okay, Viggy, so it is just ungrabbable walls? Okay, interesting. But yeah, it does... It is very weird that the one part of the wall you can grab is the part you can ground jump to, and not the rest. They knew, clearly. They must have known. They wanted speedrunners to ground jump up the wall. Oh, most of them are grabbable, it's just a few that aren't? Okay. Weird. Wrong direction. Come on. Totally rip off Link to the Past SNES version. Okay, Grandpa, I think it's time to go to bed. I think you're up past your bedtime. The current year 2025, and people are still saying Link to the Past. Or OOT copy Link to the Past. It did, but that's such a boomer thing to say, dude. People haven't said that since like... That was like a 20 years ago thing people said. Also, first time chatter. Really? Why is this... I should maybe learn a different setup for this. Dude. There we go. The time saves are because I'm comparing against the worst speedrun of all time, which was done 1 hour ago. That's normally the frame, but I don't trust this. I should have trusted it. Why do I have trust issues? Wait, is this it? This isn't it. Wait, no. Why am I confused? Here it is. Suddenly my bomb count's bad again. Keep forgetting the equips here. Empty bottle, yeah. Why does he sound like he's mad at us? I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at me. It's not you, it's me. Yeah, the Jabu loading zone is there as adult. It's just slightly below the ice. Because loading zones in general are always part of the collision, not part of actors. So like, the Jabu loading zone actually has nothing to do with Jabu himself as child. He's just placed over the load trigger so that it looks like it. And all collision is always the same between child and adult, including loading triggers. So that's why. Is there a single loading zone that exists in one but not the other? Aside from the maps that are actually different, like the market maps or Ganon's Castle, Hyrule Castle, I don't think so. Fairly sure every loading zone is on every map on both. Even like the tent one in Gerudo Valley and Jabu, even the ones you would expect to not be there are. Well, Hyrule Castle and Ganon's Castle is almost the same way except for Ganon's Castle entrance. So like they have corresponding entrance values, but they aren't like exiting one that's supposed to take you to one map will still take you to the other map based on age, but you can't get into one or the other like from a loading zone from the wrong age. Like you can't get into Ganon's Castle entrance as child like from a hover. Oh, I'm not, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I was gonna say I'm not supposed to use an extra nut there, but because I'm doing the Deku wrong warp at the end, or the Ganon's Castle wrong warp at the end, I think it's fine. So we gotta get extra nuts anyway. Thanks for resub, Luke Mills. You believe in me, thanks. Yeah, child can enter CAC archery. You either have to do a really stupid hover or a really stupid clip. Yeah, this is, no, bugs. No. Yes? Why am I forgetting nuts? Can't remember my equips. Kinda slow. Probably faster than last time. No, definitely faster than last time. This is potentially worrying. I don't like where Jabu died, or Baronade died there. This might be a bad camera angle. This is worrying. We'll see. It's either a really bad camera angle or a really good one. Okay, this is good. Good. Alright, I'm actually pretty sure that was the best possible camera angle. Oh. Dude. No, the metronome wrong warp was going to be for the N64 route, but that ended up being slower than the brand new VC route. Although, technically, I know Marco actually uses a metronome for that warp, even though it doesn't require it. I think he just likes it for making it easier, which I might look into. It does, I see the vision for using a metronome for that, even though you don't really need it. I have to reload the room there because I do a death wrong warp here. And after you do a wrong warp, the game does not update your last entrance, so it still thinks I effectively came from Jabu. And if I do a death wrong warp, it's gonna do the wrong warp as if my death respawn goes back to Jabu, which would just send me back to this room when I want it to send me to Gorilla Training Grounds. And Gorilla Training Grounds is only gonna be the wrong warp destination if my last entrance is updated properly, and to do that I have to leave in range of the room. So pop push in every category that does Jabba to KD? I think so. I don't think there's any reason to do double death wrong warp anymore. I think pod push is the meta for everything now. Everything Jabba wrong warp related. Or no. Good. Stop dying and play the game, dude. Man, it's my first time, okay? I'm a beginner. Sometimes I die. You know what? I think you shouldn't gatekeep new players to the game. Some people are gonna die, okay? Yes, even you might die someday. Is that a threat? If you want it to be. It can be. Am I going for a record in this category? I am going for a good run, and a good run should easily be record. But my goal is never specifically record, I just want a good run. But typically what is a good run is usually better than record for what I want. Uh-oh. Come back. Get back here. So a lot of words for yes. I think the distinction is important. A nice little time save here. Tiny bit. Although actually I just realized my chew count is dangerous. I have only one spare chew right now. Where did I waste the chews? Also, I need to take an extra half-heart damage. I think I just get an extra bomb drop and I go with that. Yeah, I know I messed up one on Forest Wrong War, but I thought there was only one chew. Did I waste another chew somewhere? Because I feel like I should normally have 3 or 4 spare chews, and I'm only gonna have 1. Because I need 2. Oh, that better hit. Okay, good. That didn't kill? That's bad. Okay, actually it's not that bad if I get a bomb drop. Alright, for safety I still want 2 extra here. Although I really could just go with 1. Oh yeah, I think I wasted an extra on Volt. Good. I think? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to waste a bomb during the fight, just take extra damage. Come on. Come on. Hello? Shoot. The double. Two quick ones. Triple? Dude! A triple! Oh baby. Don't... okay. Oh baby, a triple. Mom, get the camera. I think that was all fire, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. I just gotta wait. Here it is, guys. Let it all out. Get it all out of your system. Play ads. I guess I should play ads during that. Well, actually, no, because it's still... oh, no, ads just played. I might have slightly messed that up. No, we're good. Alright, gotta save warp again for the wrong warp. I can tell whether it works or not based on the angle that Link freezes on during the game over cutscene. I want to see Link at like a 45-degree angle there. Nice. Alright, this was pretty slow in my PB. Hopefully I can save a lot of time here too. If I get this first try. Alright, here's the crazy wrong warp setup. That's definitely not SRM. Legally distinct SRM. I hope that still works. Should be fine. I think. That's bad. Too late. That's really bad. I don't have enough chews. I gotta reset. I need 2 chews for the setup and I only hit 1. The good thing is that because of the save warp, you'll always have a save right before this at least. Yeah, just like last run. The clip there is awkward because the way you clip, like you can clip in a few different ways, but it's dependent on your angle. And really, you're going to have a certain angle you always have to do the Hess at. And in this run, that angle isn't the best. It's doable, but it's not the best angle for that clip. And you don't really have another I think you technically could have another option, but it would cost a lot of extra time. So you don't get the best kind of clip there with this setup. Oh, come on. It's also partially my fault for just wasting extra chews this run, because I normally should have more spare chews and I could have just retried it. But I didn't because I wasted some. Uh-oh. Okay, this is even worse because, and now I don't have enough chews to clip. I gotta retry it again. So, I have bombs, but you are not allowed to pause in Kakiri Forest or else it messes up the wrong warp. So, I can't pause to equip bombs to try that Hess. I need to do it with the chews I have. Rip. It's so Jover, yeah. I mean, at least my PB was pretty bad at this too. At least I'm good at this test now. Alright, that was all pretty good. That should definitely work. So now I'm allowed to pause again in Deku, but I'm not allowed to pause in Gomez Road. So as soon as I do this, pausing is over. When am I speedrunning Uma Musume? Probably never. I played that game for 1 hour trying to get through the tutorial, and there was too much yapping. And then I stopped. Really? This is bad. I have exactly enough explosives to finish. Okay, we're good. No wonder I always say shut up when I accidentally talk to a woman in this game. Excuse me, I say shut up to anyone I accidentally talk to. I want everyone to shut up equally. I don't discriminate who I want to shut up. Alright, it worked. This is the ending, even though it might not look like it. This is technically the credits. Just wait a little bit. It'll look like the credits soon. Okay, here we go. Hey, this ending so much. Yeah, this is a bit of a weird ending. So what's happening right now is the wrong warp that I did. So we have to preload Hyrule Field for this, and then Hyrule Field has some data for the cutscenes that are supposed to play in Hyrule Field. And that weird setup in Kokiri Forest is effectively to tell the game after the wrong warp, hey, the cutscene you need to play after the wrong warp is the Hyrule Field credits cutscene. It's the cutscene where like Link and Zelda are in the sky before Link gives the Ocarina back to Zelda. So this is that cutscene. It just looks, you know, a little bit different. Slightly different. But yeah, there is some debate over whether or not timing should actually end here, whether this is where the timing should actually end for counting the credits. We may end up having a rule discussion about this, but for now, this does count as credits. After this cutscene, the true credits will end, or start, I mean. It's faster either way. If this were to be ruled so that, like, you would need to go to a real version of the credits, like, for example, the next one after this, what would probably happen is you just do a different setup for a different Hyrule Field cutscene. Because there's a different Hyrule Field portion of the credits that's only, like, a few seconds long. And that would be significantly quicker. But here's the actual credits. Yeah, because I think that one is like a minute and a half. And then there's a different Hyrule Field section that's just Epona running across the field, which is only like 10 seconds. Dang, you missed it. Dang, I think I can do one more run. I'll give one more run a shot. Because thankfully this is a quick run. Oh, this is an actual PB too. The last run was bad enough that it wasn't an actual PB and didn't actually beat my PB from like 8 years ago, but this one actually did. I will unfortunately have to submit that one. My goal is at least under 110. Sub 110 should be pretty easy. Past that, we will see. Sub 1 this run, not quite yet. Was I one of the people with a 13:37 time for 80? Yes, one of the times I had the All Dungeons record years and years ago, I had exactly 1:33:37 as my PB/record. Long time ago. That was probably over 10 years ago. But that was a pretty good record. Pretty good time to have a record. Okay, Unk. I just gotta reminisce about my time back in the day when I wasn't so washed. I'm like Al Bundy. Back in my day, back when I was good. See, this is the part. This is the part of the credits where, like, theoretically, if we changed how the timing would work, we would go to this part of the credits, which is much faster. Which would skip to the next part much faster, I mean. Married with Children reference. I hope there's at least a few people here that get the reference. Okay, at this point, I'll just reset and start a new run. Surely this chat's old enough to know the reference, right? Okay, we'll try one more run. My sleep schedule is fine. It is 7 p.m. I'm not dying to go to sleep right now. I'm good. I can stay up for another hour. I'm not that old. Real grandpa hours. Get the money. Put the money in the wallet. Dude, back when that put the fries in the bag meme was going on, I had a meme idea for like put the bombs in the bag. Like a shopkeeper, like the bomb shopkeeper or something, saying put the bombs in the bag or something like that. But I wasn't sure if it was actually funny. You guys think that would have been funny? Or is that a cringe meme? Five out of 10, cringe, eh. Maybe it would have been funnier if you actually saw the image instead of me describing it. It's never as funny if someone just describes the meme. It insists upon itself. Wow, it's that bad. Dude, how do I keep getting the small jump? One more run. I'll do one more run to adult. How about that? Surely it won't be that hard to get to adult, right? I am speedrunning again. I came back mainly because of a new trick in Fire Temple, to hookshot jump up to the top of fire, skipping most of the dungeon, which affected a lot of different categories, and generally made some stuff interesting again, caused some rerouting for a bunch of categories, and I thought it was really interesting. And in general, I've been getting an itch to speedrun again. Because I like Rando a lot. So the reason I like Rando a lot is you get to do a lot of stuff that isn't, that you wouldn't get to do in speedrunning. But the reverse is true, where there's also a lot of stuff in speedrunning that you don't really get to do in Rando. And I've done enough Rando where I pretty much have done most of the, like, unique Rando stuff. And there's some new stuff that I wanted to do with speedrunning. I'll still be doing Rando every now and then, though. It's not like I'm gonna quit Rando. amount of people asking what wrong warps are in my chat is shocking. Yeah, that is the one interesting thing, is that there's a lot of people asking what would normally be kind of basic stuff, but it's just not in rando. No, dude, not the slow one. This is gonna be rough. Making it in time. There's no way. What kind of sucks is that if I think I'm not going to make it to market in time, I can't really know until after Bomb of the Well. But I mean, it actually is kind of interesting, the rando chatters that haven't seen speedrun stuff. It actually is kind of interesting because when I was doing speedruns, it was definitely... The audience was definitely, you know, everyone who knew speedrun stuff. And so the interesting thing, kind of neat thing about the rando break is that some speedrunning stuff is actually new to people again, which is always cool. Come on. The audience has really gone downhill. Now that's not what I'm saying. I think it's perfectly fine for new people who don't fully understand all the specifics about speedrunning to be here. The 24/7 channel is just, they need to fix some stuff. Guy running it needs to fix some PC stuff. So it'll be back soon, just on hiatus while things get fixed. Every time. Keep forgetting where my cursor is because of the bean route. Bean changes where my cursor is. Alright, we'll see if I can make it to castle before night. It's not looking good. If I make it, it'll be super tight. When's unbuffered skull clip? Not in this run. Not happening. If it actually works, okay. Pretty sure I'm late, but we'll see. Nope. It's gone. If I don't get the Fast West to Keck, it's pretty hard with this route to make it in time. This is why I want to look into the shield route where I get the Bomb of the Well shields. It might be easier. It is faster for a task, so just play like a task. Good advice. I mean, I would be able to add in 2 Hesses. Come on. That's why it's faster? Yeah. I'm gonna time and test it after stream, I think. Because I would like to... Although actually, I also need to just consider maybe doing the no bean route. Because bean isn't really necessary. But I have to do... I have to weird shot Volve, and I have to do the fire hookshot jump in first person, which is awkward, but not actually that hard. But yeah. I'll have to look into that stuff. Yep, speedruns. I am indeed a speedrunner. Why does it need to weird shot Volve? Because you don't have beam for damaging down after forced cutscene skip. And you... I mean, theoretically, you could probably waste a lot of bombs and then just get even more bomb drops with like Hylia. But it'd be pretty bad. But if you weird shot Volve, you can spare your choose and then just damage down with choose. But right now we use beam for damage buffering. Because there's nothing else. Did I almost miss going to beam? No. I didn't almost miss. That was exactly as planned. And I was getting this more consistent earlier. Okay, I think it's fast enough that I should make it. Yeah, I think it's good enough. But I do need to get better at the Fast West. That's the one thing that I keep having trouble with. It's really strange. Like, the way it works is strange. Come on. Strimtom, thanks for the raid. Hello everyone. What's up guys? How are you all doing? Welcome raiders. Oh, I don't still have follower mode on, do I? I hope I don't have follower mode on, stopping raiders from talking. Okay, good. Just unfollowed to check. Thanks. Thanks for checking. May follow again. I hope I'll earn your follow back after unfollowing. Come on. Dude. Okay, hopefully I make it this time. Okay, that was barely after it turned night. It should be doable, but it might be a little bit awkward. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Just have to do it like... Okay. I guess doing a save like that is going to be semi-common in this route. So that's the second time today. Totally understand what's going on. Yeah, of course. But for anyone that didn't understand what was going on there, when you look away at the bridge, it doesn't... If you look away at the bridge and then it's supposed to go up because it's nighttime, it stays down if it was... if you last looked at it while it was down. So if you can get on the chains before looking at it to load it, then allow the camera to load the full bridge, then you'll just kind of pop up. I really shouldn't need to buffer this, but I've been bad. Is the bonk on the shop necessary? It's part of the setup. The clipping into the shop there without sword is actually pretty precise. And the bonk lets me do a really easy setup that'll work every time. But it's not absolutely necessary. You can do it without it. Just a lot harder. Without the bonk, it's basically winging it. And just hoping it works. Okay, got to a doll. Run isn't too bad. Oh yeah, I gotta run ads. Okay, I have 20 minutes before ads are off, so I should run a 2-minute ad. I forgot if the automatic ad thing lets me do this. Or no, I have to just... I think I just play a regular 2-minute ad. This should work. Okay, yeah. think 3 sub Green Ferret. And thanks, Sandwich Time. Edge Time. No ads. Poor subs not being able to watch the ads. You guys are missing out on such high quality ad content. You watch on YouTube and chat here. Nice. That's the strat. Watching on YouTube and chatting on Twitch is honestly kind of the strat. It is, if you're willing to deal with the annoyingness of separate tabs and everything, honestly, it is kind of the best way to watch. Because I'm even streaming in 1440p on YouTube. YouTube technically has the higher quality. Because, you know, this game definitely looks even better with 1440p. You really need it. Gotta get those pixels. A 240 game at 1440p. Excuse me, Wii outputs this game at 480p. And technically, my Wii Dual, which outputs HDMI natively from my Wii, can actually output at 960, I think. Although I think it's 960 line doubled, which is like... I forgot how it works. I should probably shut up. I don't know what I'm talking about. I forgot the details, it's been too long. I think it's like 960i interlaced. But whatever. YouTube chat says hello, they miss me. Hi YouTube chat, sorry I forget to read you all the time. This is your chance. Why am I interacting with another chat? I can interact with another chat if I want, okay? We're not exclusive. Dan Clancy hates YouTube chat. He really does. Did you guys know it's against TOS to show YouTube chat on screen on Twitch? That's why YouTube chat isn't on screen. They'll literally ban me for it. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I think it's very rarely enforceable. I know that it has been enforced. I know there is at least one person who has gotten temporarily... It was like a one-day ban. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal, but I know that there has been at least one case of Twitch enforcing it. I mean, if it's a one-day ban, honestly, maybe it's worth the vacation. It's worth the Twitter clout, maybe. Oh, don't do that. I think this an expired meme. Dude, I was on track for another 46 with bottle. I choked at the end. Oh well. I got a 46 with ball earlier today. Unk lost it. I can't believe I got washed up from literally last run that got here. Did I really? Yes, I did really. It's literally in the VOD. I'm pretty sure you were even here, Nilius. Don't even try to do that. Don't try to pull that. You've been here literally all stream. Don't pretend like you didn't see it. Thanks for this, Velocirox. Oh, am I gonna get the dead hand slide? No, I can't see. Sometimes if dead hand spawns right in front of the chest, when you open the chest, it'll push dead hand away really far, really fast. But it's kind of hard to see with the camera. But I don't think it happened there. I hope that's okay. Should be good. Okay. Thanks for the resub, QC Sports. Thanks for the entertainment. Glad you enjoy it. Hey, Xenernicus. Yeah, it's been a while since I ran some main OOT categories, but glad to be back. Thank you for the sub, Chumchi. Yeah, the route changed from the N64 route, unfortunately. Like, basically the day after I made that Lotad, there was a new route proposed for VC that ended up just being faster, straight up. And so, N64 is once again relegated to second place, behind VC. It's always VC winning. It sucks. I even have a I have a 1.1 card coming even that I won't get to use. Who actually wants to play on N64 though? See, the way I see it, I definitely prefer playing on VC compared to N64, but I also like when versions with other exclusive glitches get to be faster than VC because of those glitches. I like the variety of occasionally some other versions being faster. Because I think that's something that makes OT speedrunning really interesting, is that other versions have their own version differences that can benefit in a speedrun. And I think it's a bit sad when VC just wins overall. All the time. Thanks for the sub, Coats McGoats. 1.0 VC injects. I mean, yeah, if we use VC injects, then it's a different story. Although, actually, the interesting thing about this route... So, I was initially thinking that the N64 route was definitely going to be faster strictly route-wise, and it was just going to save time on being faster lag-wise. But it turns out that, at least for the Lotads that I made a Lotad for N64 and VC separately, and they were within, I think, 50 frames of each other, which is like 2.5 seconds. Which is, you know, well within the margin of error. So this kind of ended up being same speed / tiny bit faster than N64 route-wise anyway. Because the frame count does not take into account lag. And make you want to be better? Cool. But yeah, thanks Coats McGoats. Yep. Awesome to see speedruns again. Thanks. I'm glad to be doing it again. Alright, gotta save warp again here. This is just for making the wrong warp work. Looks kind of dumb, but is necessary. Oh, forgot to split. See, there's my first forgotten split of the day. See, I was good at remembering splits. It's 100% still in routing purgatory. Actually, apparently the new fire stuff has helped out Hundo routing a lot. I need to actually check what the route is, but I know the people working on it are saying there's actually a good route now. Working on it and it's going well? Nice, good to hear. I need a little bit. No, don't. I made the same mistake earlier. I hate when I try to target the pillar and I barely miss it. That's bad. That's a pretty big mistake. Ship will never be on the main leaderboard for OOT, but there is a separate leaderboard specifically for ship. Although I don't think too many people run it. But for the main leaderboard, never. Main leaderboard is strictly official versions only, officially released versions. Alright. Yeah, so the bean stuff there is strategically moving the camera to avoid ever looking at Darunia. If I look towards the center of the room where Darunia is, then a long cutscene starts, and I gotta avoid that. And Bean is really good at moving the camera the way I want. Red. I'm actually not going to be as far behind as I thought I was going to be. Thought I'd lose more time. I mean, still a lot, but could do worse. Oh no. Pace pals are gone. Rip. Lost the pace pals. Also lost my run. There is an odd backup I can do. Actually, wait. How do I want to do this? Okay. So the fact that the Darunia cutscene is still there, there's actually a way I can kind of save this. How do I want this? Okay. Yeah, if I can remember how to do the Darunia hookshot jump. Oh no. Wait, that wasn't supposed to. Okay, I think the run's over, guys. Okay, let me see if I can do it this way. Barely missed it. Yeah, that was probably a frame off. Considering I got the slash, I think that was probably a frame off. Am I playing worse because it's past my bedtime? Yeah, totally, that's why. Past my bedtime at 8 p.m. Really? Is there a no dungeons category? Yeah, any percent. Any percent doesn't do any dungeons. Any percent just spins around in Kikiri Forest and then wins. Literally the spin to win category. Uh-oh. I can't do this. Okay, I'm gonna get one attempt that actually gets the 1/16th, but after that I'm probably gonna end. Actually, I'm probably damaging down too low. Okay, that was definitely too early. That's definitely not gonna work, but I'll try. Oh, it did work, okay. Let's see if I can technically get what would save it, but wouldn't actually save it at this point because it's way too bad. How did the setup go? I forgot if I just did it like this? No, missed it. What happened? I died on the Hess. I accidentally was too close to the bomb and died on the Hess BK skip. But what I was trying to do there is a hookshot jump with the Darunia cutscene, and it doesn't load the top room, but I can ledge clip from the top room even if it's unloaded, which gets me an easy boss key skip. But I missed it. Oh, you know what? Here, I can... No, I can't. Here, let me do this. See if I can do something funny. Yeah, I want to try to follow him through. Hold on. Watch this. He disappeared. He just slides through the door. Do a crash to end the stream. What is the simplest way to crash? Oh, I know how to crash. Oh, this will probably kill me first. Well, if I get a heart drop. Get back here. Come on. Really? I have 1/16 and they're not dropping hearts. Lord Fifth, thanks for the raid. We here? We not here for long because I'm about to end. Thank you for the raid, but it won't last long. Come on. My run died. Dude, how is it not? I'm just gonna drink bugs. Drink what? Just drink bugs. If you drink bugs, you regain health. Like that. You're not supposed to be able to drink bugs. It's a bottle glitch where if you catch bugs in a bottle and then backflip, press the bug button and then an empty bottle, he'll drink it as if it's milk he's drinking, but it looks like it's drinking bugs because you had bugs in hand. Okay, anyway, here, let's crash the game. There we go. Now, it works with anything you catch in a bottle. Apologies to VOD sleepers. Okay, but anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I'll turn the game off so it doesn't annoy everyone. But thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. But last run was actually, it wasn't that bad until I messed up fire. But I'm gonna be done for now. Thanks for watching. I'll try to go find someone to raid. Yeah, at least I got a PB. Even if it's not the greatest PB. Alright, here, let's go raid, that is not what I want to raid. Let's go raid Spittle. He's doing some Nocturne RTA runs. So thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be back soon. I might try to take off tomorrow for more practice. I got a lot of practice to do, clearly. But more runs soon. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. I am very washed.